work. Good.
Getting your first hit out of the way, your first at bat, takes a lot of pressure off you. The first time stepping into the Oakland Coliseum, I was nervous. You know, I'm facing Dave Stewart. You know, I faced him one time in spring training prior to that. And now everything that you dreamed about, you know, being in the big leagues, being in the show, you know, I walk up there as second hitter, and I'm looking like, oh my, I'm finally here. And he could have rolled the ball and probably swung at it.
You're out.
Hello, baseball fans. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Kyle Nicholas.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Matt Frazier. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with the bare hand, and that's a great play for the out. Now the left fielder, Fabricio Macias. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Man at first, Henry Davis. Now at the plate, swings through that. Macias leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. And now the first baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And the righty deals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
I got it.
Brantley brings it in for the third out. First. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Drew Maggi. And there's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Now one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Andres Alvarez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And he takes a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch. Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
The 0-2. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. That one the other way and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Matt Frazier. And there's a foul ball. Frazier goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Fabricio Macias. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Henry Davis. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That hits the dirt. Going to count 1-2. ball evens the count. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Drew Maggi. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ball one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1, and that clips the inside corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Maggi aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. That one to first, diving, and he can't make the play. Now it rolls down into the corner, heading for the plate. The relay, slide, save, and it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
Try to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
High fly ball, right field. Makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Chavez Young. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Set down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now on the bump, Fitz Stadler.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one, and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First offering, and it just misses. That one ripped, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So up next, Brock Lundquist. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Now at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. Doubled in his first AB. Priester back to work. And a strike. Ball one there. So now 1-2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the dirt. Davis throws out to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
One down.
Excuse me. Break. Yeah, I see that. Now you can tell me if you hear the movie or anything else in the background. Not right now because there's no noise in there in the movie, but oh, I feel really burnt out for some reason. Oh. Oh, my lordy, lordy, lordy. Can you hear me? Whoa. Oh, no. Whew. Ugh. Oh. That is some strong stuff. Woo.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. First pitch, not close.
Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
Righty to the plate. Hit on the ground, might be two. Nunez tossed to second, and that's two. One error in the inning, but nothing more. So 2 away with nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Gorski. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Thomas back to work. And there's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The wind and the pitch. And now 2-2. That's a little bit low.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Go ahead run on base. And next, here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In there for strike 3 and safe. It's a stolen base. Tanner Morse will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Runner takes off. Throw to third. Out. And that. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. At the plate, Fabricio Macias. Out there to center, Pretty Boy has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that. 1 away. Now Malcolm Nunez digs in now.
One lousy freaking running.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty Boy makes the play, and there's 1 away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. Base hit right field.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brock Lundquist. 1 for 3. Move to first. Pretty Boy back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Bunts it straight back to the mound. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Goes to third for 1.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions. A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
There's a strike.
0-1. All right, one side, right here.
That's in there.
Here we go now.
Off the plate inside. Ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much out.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Man at second with one away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 so far. Clips the corner. Strike one.
All ones for count. Come on, big guy. Hey now.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Runner at second here, one gone.
There you go. See it up. Let it fly.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
And that's outside. And the 3-1. Bounced up the middle. York tosses to first. That's it out. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Out to center. Pretty Boy moving under it. And out number one on the grab. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Alex Binelas. 2 down, nobody on. Now fly ball to right center. Pretty Boy trots over to his left. Makes the catch, inning over. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a ball popped up. Koss makes the grab, and that'll end the. So up next, Nick York. The pitch. That's towards center. Pretty Boy under it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ritchie, the lead runner at second. Lopez at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is Wilyer Abreu. Dallas back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Brings it in, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting. The left fielder.
Blaze Jordan now at the plate. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fly ball center field. Capra grabs it on the run. So it's no run. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a ball popped up. York on his way over. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan Fitzgerald digs in now. In the air, center field. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Here comes a pitch. And a strike in there. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next one just misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Just about to get started, getting the nod on the mound, Drew Hutchison. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Now it's going to be Brock Lundquist. Lopez on second. Pretty boy at first. 1 gone. On the ground, could be 2. They put the tag on him, and that's 2. End of 1, and we're 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Lou back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
This to center field. Abreu settles underneath it and makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Lou picks to first, and he's back in easily. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Over to first, and he's safe. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
In the air, foul off first. Cavadas puts the squeeze on that one, and that
Splitter.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team, and now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. The right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career. And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Next offering upstairs. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. The pitch. That's in there. And that's how this game gets started. On the ground. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. 1 away.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs. Stays alive.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. The wide to kick the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
2 strikes.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Nico Cavadas stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. Brown settles under it.
No, I got it. Mine.
Squeezes it. That is the inning. No runs here on a base. Welcome back to the batter now, Tyler Dearden. There's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Ryan Fitzgerald, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Check swing, didn't go. And the count is 1-1. No score here in the second. Falling behind 2-1. They say it went. Got it by him for the K.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
This to third. Throws to first. Out number 3. No runs, no hits. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And here is Christian Koss. That's in there. That's strike 1.
All ones the count.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And one away in the top of the third. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. Foul ball there. Hernandez, 25 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. The wind of the pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. David Hamilton, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just misses with that one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. The third coming up. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler Esplin. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Called strike right there.
0-2 is the count.
And the righty deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jordan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Nope.
Next offering upstairs. And downstairs. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Full count now. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away. Tyler Dearden getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is in for a strike. And 1-2.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald, 0-1.
Well, these guys being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Pretty boy makes the catch. 1 down. Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Christian Koss will hit next. Popped up. Lopez has a beat on it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back, and here's the catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez. And that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hamilton in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Esplin stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, Blaze Jordan. There's a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Next one misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Nico Cavadas. That one's in there. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Righty delivers. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Morris makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Now, Ryan Fitzgerald. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Swing and a pop-up. De Los Santos on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. First pitch, and he just misses. Popped up. Lopez should have this one. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Christian Koss. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cook makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes.
just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Nate Pearson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, Boog, he went deep into the game last time, only allowed 1 run, but he took a tough loss. Got to bounce back from those quickly and know that today's a new day. You can get that W.
Thomas Pretty Boy swings through it for strike 1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Next offering upstairs. First and second here, no outs. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And here it comes. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Up and in, and that's ball 3.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Ripped to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down, and now Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fought off foul. And a pitch. A little bit low. Right-hander kick steals. And that misses off the outside edge. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Bounced up the middle. That ends the inning. Nothing.
Hello, viewer. How are you today?
Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And a pitch. That one missed.
No strike.
And it's even up. And he deals. And that one off the outside edge.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-1 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-1 is on the way. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. "3-2." That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now the left fielder, Brock Lundquist. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Number 7 digs in now. And the 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Portland Sea Dog. Just about set to go. And on the hill, number 42.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. Not in time. He's safe. Next to hit, Blaze Jordan. The pitch. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw in. And he's in there as a run scores. Man at first with one gone. And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Throw to first, and he's back in there.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid. Let it fly. Let's go.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
The 2-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he walked him.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
To first, and he breaks for second. Pretty Boy hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. So they go. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He reached out a walk his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. And the right-hander deals.
1-1.
And ball one.
Have a rip like you can. Here we go now,
Out to short, Koss. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu. Caught looking his first time up. Left-hand batter waits. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And now Tyler Dearden, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Into the dive, and he got it.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And the first offering is not close. And he chases a high fastball there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And now 2-1. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, right field. Miller makes the grab. 2 away. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Ryan Fitzgerald. The 0-2. In the air, out to center. Pretty Boy. Under it. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That's out to center field. Abreu drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So almost ready to get underway, and starting this one, number 27.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And there's the strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
I don't know why he didn't play.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Going 2 now.
1 ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On to first. Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
Popped up first base side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And now the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And he's already singled in this game. Into center. Pretty Boy sizing this one up. And that's the inning. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Tyler Miller. The pitch. Center field. Pretty Boy under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. One gone, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Next pitch is outside, and the count even 1-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to.
Now here is Tyler Esplin. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy brings it in. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Popped up. Lopez sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch just misses. And a big swing and a miss. Morris, the base runner at first with 1 out. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Righty to the plate. And that's a little bit high.
It's a good take.
And he chases that one. 2 gone now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there.
And next is the designated hitter, Blaze Jordan. The 1-1. In the air out towards right center. And that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Another scores. They clear the bases. And they lead by 4.
How about that? Clears the bases. Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man.
Wow. Hello, viewer.
Baseball is the best game because baseball does not have a clock. At its highest level, the drama unfolds because there is no clock to bail a team out. 27 up, 27 down. You're out.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
start winning more. Please remember to hit like. The more likes, the better.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Ball one there. Bounce to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a one-run ball game. Number 5 will hit next.
Batting first, the shortstop,
The other way. Diving, and he can't make the play. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. At the plate, number 9.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
The pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Zach Cook now at the plate. The 1-2. Back up the, oh, that got him. Slings to first, and that is that. But 2 runs. Base is empty with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Pretty Boy, only 18 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Lockridge makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing.
Every time I hit it.
Man at first. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2. Now that's smacked to right center.
Come on.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Number 5, the next to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
That's to third. The throw to first, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Zach Cook.
Oh,
And now we'll step off and check on third. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Oh, of course he's going to do that.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it 1st and 2nd with 1 gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, number 5. Runner on the go. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Really caught it.
All right, 1 time, right here.
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. No, that's a really good approach.
Danish checks over to first, and he's back. The 1-2. And there he goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Number 9 will hit next. The 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that. One hit, one left. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the victorious Fisher-Cats, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starting pitcher, Clayton Beeter. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And down on strikes he goes. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Willie Calhoun stands in here. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And there's a ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
1-2 now. And another ball. The 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Brown, long run on his horse. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a little roller right side. He'll do it himself. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. And that's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball still 0-2.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That's down and in. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
That misses, and that is ball one. Out towards right center field. Brown under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. So up next. Five 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
On 11 hits, 1 error, they left 15 men on base. For the Patriots, 1 run on 9 hits, 1 error, they left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Welcome to almost ready to get underway, and on the hill today, Matt Sauer.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt, fires to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Number 5 now at the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. 2 on, 1 out. Towards first. Diving, and he can't make the play. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. So digging in, number 9. 3-2. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Line drive, base hit. Prettyboy headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Thomas Prettyboy digs in now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Misses off the plate. 1-0. That clips the corner. And here it comes. Way high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one fouled off. First and third, 1 down. Grounder might be 2. Oh, he throws it away. And the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. And here's the pinch runner, number 7. And now number 5. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Checks over to first, back safely. To first, and they've got him picked off. Prettyboy trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the 2nd out. So now here's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here.
The 1-1. Next offering is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lopez around third. One run is in. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Across is the runner from first. It's 6-0.
Nicely done. Brings home two at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Move to second. Pretty boy dives back in safely. Another throw to second, and they're keeping him close. Back to second one more time, and no luck this time either. Still only one out here in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez makes the grab. 2 down. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now. It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Right here, one time.
Here's a 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. And that's too high.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And it is 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next pitch is inside. Full count now.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And that'll load the bases.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
1 out, bases loaded. Number 5 will hit next. Perez throws it away, and the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there. Now 2 runs score, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lockridge racing over to make the catch. First and second, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Zach Cook. Hard hit left side. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Leading off, Thomas Pretty Boy. And it goes just foul. Norwood, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2014. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive it right here.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Nice job.
Way to swing the bat.
Man at first. Now here is number 5. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
And the righty deals. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging for 3rd. And he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out. So 1 gone with a runner at 3rd. Here's the left fielder, number 9. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 away, runners at 1st and 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Zach Cook. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 1st and 3rd, 2 away. And now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
2nd walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ball 4, he's walked in a run. 13-8 is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
My knee, like I just said before, I just did it. I just cracked my knee. That's not good.
Hello and welcome. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one, number 11.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if 1 isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the 2nd and 3rd time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And that is...
You caught it. Okay.
Come on, big guy. Get
So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, Trey Sweeney went deep in the ball game last night. Out there to center. Pretty Boy gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Scoreless after bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Kicks and deals. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty Boy settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. Ripped to 3rd and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it?
And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now at the plate, Brandon Lockridge. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. To 3rd. Zips it across. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics.
Next is the designated hitter, Jason Rosario. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Godoy around second, headed for third. One run across, and he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. 3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
I think the key.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Calhoun makes the grab, and there's 1 down. 1 down, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Let's go now. 1 time.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. First and second, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
0-2 now.
1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third.
On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, number 10. Line drive, base hit.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Pretty boy pulls that one down, and there's one down. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Fisher-Cats, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
We have 2 cats right beside me here. Facing away. I have another one over here.
Just about set to go down. On the hill here today, Albert Abreu.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
And the 0-1. There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. End of a half. Now it's the DH. Thomas Pretty Boy struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 5. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. 1-2 now. Perez. The flip to second, and that's 2.
They made it look.
And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 2. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up, and that's a fair ball.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And he lays down a bunt. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Hard ground ball, base knock. In there safely.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
And now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy.
The designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
just missed.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And a swing and a miss.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team.
You have to keep on doing shorts, like I say. When people look at them, try to get mostly live stuff, like what's really good, like animals mostly. But
in the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Nice ERA. We're finally winning.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the DH, Grant Levine. Foul ball. Pretty Boy. When you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Got him swinging.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
The 1-1. And now 1-2.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Zach Veen. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one.
Top of the second, stepping in, Aaron Schunk. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That misses. 1-2 to count. Ground ball right side. He handles it himself. 1 out in the second. And here is Juan Guerrero. Late with the swing there. There's a strike. Ball 1 low.
1 ball.
Shunk, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one missing low. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the catcher, Drew Romo. In there, and it's 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. That's to third. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Or in like high school.
Welcome back. And now here is Coco Montez. And the right-hander back to work. 0-1. Montez, 26 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Connor Kaiser getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
One down, base is empty. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Cut off, throw to third. He's in there.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on.
On the ground. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Hanna in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch off the plate. Ball 1. And he deals. And a count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But they push across 1 run. 1 hit. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Just missed. Gets the call. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
I got it.
And there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Aaron Schunk. Slapped foul. And now the 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Cook under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Number 30, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Slides, but it gets by him. Here's a speed threat, Juan Guerrero. That's in there. Strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Here's the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that's downstairs and outside. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Number 9 in position. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Drew Romo. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In the dirt. To first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Coco Montez. There's the strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Strike 2. Two down, nobody on.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, here's Grant Levine. Pretty boy back to work. Fouled off left side. Levine measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. That's towards center.
Ball, I got it.
Cook hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, Jamison Hanna, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind and the pitch. In the air, left side. Number 9 has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that. Out number 2. Veen in the box again. Takes the strike.
My energy's on yellow, so I'm going to be out soon.
Out to short. De Los Santos whips it to first. That ends the frame. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
Yeah, we're talking about baseball, not football here.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Nate Pearson.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
And now the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. The 1-0.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower.
Veen makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Thomas Prettyboy. And a pitch. That misses off the outside edge. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike.
Thomas Prettyboy now at the plate. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Just about ready to go, and towing the slab in this one, number 47. What do you have on him, Chris?
He touched the 9th inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game, didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Connor Kaiser. And a pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dives for it, but it gets down for a hit. Brown throws to second, tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double. Base is empty, one away. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Canada. In there, and it's 0-1. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Wow. Wow, wow. What was that?
The Y to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt. Well, that's always the key to effective pitch.
And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 30. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that's in there for strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today.
And the batter now, Aaron Schunk. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
No, I got to throw it. Great. Oh, no.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner from 3rd comes across. It's 3-3. Safe.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from 3rd. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something.
Back here at the ballpark, and now Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
No outs. Runner at first. And next is the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. 1 down, runner at first. Number 9 getting ready to hit. tries to get back and save.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Jones over to first, and he just got his hand in there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Ow!
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight. So
here's Grant Levine. The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate.
Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw not in time, and they walk it off. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Some AA baseball about to get started here. And pitching in this game, number 27. What do we have on him?
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make
his pitches. I hope he tips his pitches today. I haven't had a home run yet. And I'm freezing, so put back on my t-shirt. Put it inside out. Yo. I mean, Angel.
Make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one a little bit high.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Pretty boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Good eye right there. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's gone. The two-run shot, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. And a nice moment for him there. One he'll certainly remember. That's his first Double-A home run.
And trust me, getting that first long ball out of the way at any level comes as a nice relief. And not just for him, but for the organization as well. They're hoping he ends up being a major part of the big league club for years to come.
Now it's the shortstop, Jack Blomgren. Doubled his first time up. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty boy moving under it. 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. That's hard hit on the line. And that gets down into the gap. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap.
Now the left fielder, Juan Guerrero. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty boy puts it away for the out. 2 down. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Drove in both of their runs last night. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Cook, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Off the plate, it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Out towards left center. Guerrero under it. And there's 2 down. One down. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Here's a 1-2. And now 2-2.
2-2 down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit.
So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just off the inside edge. Now well upstairs. 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That one lifted to left. Guerrero settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Thomas Pretty Boy. What do you look for here?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Okay, all set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 11. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's Grant Levine. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire out.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you noted, or fielding. There's always something that can be tweaked and improved. What was the day that you realized, oh, there's something that I want to add, something that I need to really develop?
Well, you want to develop everything. I'll give you my draft day. I got drafted, and then I flew to Atlanta, and I actually went out and worked with a Hall of Fame first baseman who used to be an outfielder for a couple hours, Willie Stargell, and I don't know. And from that footwork, it carried me through my career. And most people know him as a first baseman.
This is a player with potential on both sides of the ball, trying to break through as a two-way player. I'm joined by MLB Network insider JP Morosi today. JP, with Shohei Ohtani winning the 2021 American League MVP award, what does that mean for organizations and players who are trying to make it work with two-way players?
Total mastery of a skill requires continual refinement.
It wasn't a perfect outing for him.
An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
There's so many different ways for a pitcher to succeed. Not everybody gets by as a flamethrower. Not everybody is the world's greatest command artist. Every pitcher finds their own journey, and certainly for you, that was no different.
Yeah, I think the key is that you have to work on those.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
Is that you in there right now? The open floor?
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. The player affirms that he's still on board with the original.
Joe, during a season, you're going to see your fair share of struggles at the plate at some point or another. How do you work yourself out of it? How do you use the count to set yourself up in a favorable situation?
Well, it's tough times when it goes like this.
We hear all the time from people around the game that AA is where you really start to see breaking balls that are a cut above what you've seen before as a young hitter. That can be very, very challenging.
Absolutely, and I think, when you think back to, some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier. Don't grip it so tight. Some players, when they're going through it like this, they tense up. And it's important for pitchers early on in their development to realize that no matter how hard you throw, if you can't change speeds effectively, you will not have success at the top levels of the sport. Bringing in now 1985 National League All-Star and MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. Ron, what?
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
As any baseball player will tell you, injuries are simply a part of the game. Two-way players perhaps even more at risk for injury since they're on both sides of the ball working double duty. We bring back... Ron, before we took a break...
An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids play, players showing their emotion all over the field. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what's your opinion on players playing with their emotions on their sleeve?
I'm all for it. It's important to show the fans who these players really are. And a lot of times, as you know, they're hilarious. They have these incredible...
A team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to game changer. 2008 Gold Glove Award winner Carlos Pena joins me. Carlos, what are some ways to improve your reaction time in the field and up your defensive game?
There's a big misconception. People talk about, hey, fielding is all about having great hands, but it starts at your feet. It's footwork.
A AA manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city.
Before the break, we were talking about how exciting it is for these young players getting called up to AAA. Carlos, when you got called up to AAA in 2001, what was going through your mind?
Well, you know what? It was a big jump because now you're getting players that are veterans coming down from the big leagues to AAA. So the level of play was a little bit more advanced. So this is where you get tested. And if you succeed in AAA, you pretty much secure your spot. At the very least, they think that you're ready for the big leagues, and then they don't hesitate to call you up.
Yeah, that's it. When you're jumping a level, you're excited, you're eager to find out where your talent level sits with a talent above the league that you come from. And if you want to make it to the major leagues, you got to prove yourself at every level.
Well, they're at the doorstep of the big leagues.
You're out!
Of course, it's not always by choice that a pitcher adds a new pitch to the repertoire. Sometimes it's by necessity, which happened to you in your end.
It's more better than here. Now I got 500 average. Ooh, look at that nice average.
And welcome in. So almost ready to get underway on the hill here today. Chase Silseth.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Lifted in the air out to left. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Sometimes all you got to do.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Pretty Boy hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Inside, just missed.
One time, right now.
That one missed. 2 outs. That one finds the corner. 3-2 now.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. 2-1 now. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Runner goes again, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the inning. No runs, no. So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Horowitz gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Inside 3-2 the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. And it was a close pitch.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. A strikeout and a walk. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 strike.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
AA to AAA is one of the most challenging jumps in the minors. You're dealing with a lot more players who have MLB experience when you're at the AAA level.
A manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
Well, he's been playing well at the AAA level on both sides of the ball, and he's knocking on the door. He is right on the cusp of getting that call to the major leagues. I'm joined by MLB Network insider JP Morosi. JP, what kind of value does he have as a two-way player ready to break through at the...
An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe Mauer in his big... Ron, what does the situation dictate when it comes to pitch location when you have runners on versus when the bases are empty?
Well, I think the most important thing, especially for people that are just learning how to pitch, is you have to have a go-to. And it could be a curveball, it could be a split finger, it could be a changeup, but most of the time it's a fastball. Can you, with the pressure on, 50,000 people cheering?
We're back on the Road to the Show podcast with MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. And Ron, before we took a break, you mentioned that while it's important for... Ron, what goes into scouting your next opponent, and why is it so critical for pitchers to do that in advance of facing?
Good. The ERA is down under 200.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
He's receiving an immense honor, maybe one of the largest you can get as a minor league player. He has been named to the MLB Futures Game at the All-Star Game festivities, recognized as one of the very best prospects in the game. MLB.
What makes baseball different than every other sport, other than, the eye test? I mean, when you go in there and you look at a football player, you look at hands, feet, how tall he is. In baseball, we look at what he does on the field, how he performs on the field, how he moves. That is the most important thing to a baseball player. It isn't how big he is. I mean, we've had great players who are 5'5", and we've had great players who are, 6'11". Those are the things that separate our sport from everywhere else, every other sport, is that we look at how big that heart is, not how big you are.
You're out.
Welcome, viewers. Welcome to my YouTube channel. May you please hit like and subscribe if you haven't already. I am the Gamer Guy.
Live from... So, almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Thomas Pretty Boy. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
All right, ready to go here. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Jay Allen. The pitch. That one off the mark, and the 2024 season has officially begun. On the ground to third. Candelario on the first. One out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain. In there for strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Michel Triana. That's in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that's ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Will Benson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball right side. Triana, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now number 94. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
Ball 1.
Hey, no outs here.
Outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. And now the count is even. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And a foul ball. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back onto the third inning at the plate. Justice Thompson. Swinging a foul straight back. Thompson measures 6 feet 4 inches. In the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Fights it off. He'll see another.
One thing I always felt if I played in left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Quincy McAfee digs in now. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
3-0.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 3-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Here comes a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Collins makes the grab for the second out. So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat, Jay Allen. And that's in for a strike. Allen, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2021. Top of the third, no score. Lifted in the air, right center field. Number 79 makes his way towards it, makes the grab on the run. And welcome back. Now here is Matt McClain. Out towards right center field. And a base hit. So up next, Michelle. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
And 11 runners left on base.
This opportunity is once in a lifetime.
All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starter, Felipe Sanchez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
In the air, right field. Benson settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Pulls that one foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Espinal leads off second with nobody out. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it falls. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. First pitch, not close. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Thompson right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show.
People like that? taking a little break on here. I've been playing for a bit. If you want to me play another game or anything, or say anything, I'm right here. I'll have my cats running around as well. It's kind of crazy around 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm just on someone else's channel right now viewing it. Giving them some views as well. Can't wait until we'll play some more games and maybe do some courses. Maybe I'll put it on some course. Hey, get back there. What are you doing? You know about this thing. You run away quick. My water bottle. That's in one of my shorts if you want to see that one. Ooh, yeah. Well, there's another. This is how it is every day here. When everyone's preaching about myself, nice and quiet. Is there anything you want to say? Type it, and I will respond. I know that I have two of them up there, so someone must be, should message back. And I know my microphone. Tell me. I should get one ultimate turn. How do I look like? I kept it. What do you want? What? You want up? Come on, come up here. Come on. Don't run. Where did it go? explore. Okay, there. And a good night.